If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life. Why honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at center.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Now here's Harden. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain a screen. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Takes a three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now Harden after the missed three from Stephen Curry. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Durant against Irving. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shot.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barry's checked in.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Draymond Green. Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Irving with the ball. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The shot by Thompson, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. It's a three-point game.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. And there it is for him.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the triple. 3-on-3. They set the pick. Here's Thompson. Right side, Kevin Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Durant with the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And that one drops.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Curry passes to Durant. A baseline J. Lopez grabs the board. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Connects from three-point range.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Harden against Thompson. Puts up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Here's Curry. Over Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Warriors trail by 7. Right side Curry. Thompson outside. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Irving passes to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot's good from Barry. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Harden sets the pick for Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain a screen. KD passes to Chamberlain. Outside for KD. And the clock. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Irving against Curry. Irving a screen on Curry. The shot's good from Irving.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Thompson inside the line. No one near Curry as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 10. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The offensive rebound. Count that bucket.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. To end the run. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Irving passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. From the arc. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 4 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Irving finds Irving. Again, the Nets for 2. There's 1:17 left in the first half. There's the screen. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Curry's shot is good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Curry against Irving. Harden outside. Over Thompson. Irving kicks to Irving. Irving sets a screen for Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Count that one. Irving's got 8 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Curry.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
First team foul.
The 3 from Harden. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Chamberlain a screen. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Irving dishes to Irving. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Irving against Curry. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. Thompson's got 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Irving's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Harden for 3, and the Nets another 3.
James Harden.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. From deep. Thompson with the 3.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:04 left in the third. Irving for 3. They grab their own miss. And Durant is right there. And the Nets lead by 16.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Curry passes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Harden looking it over. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Here's Thompson. Outside for KD. Durant. Oh! That is nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. From downtown. Harden, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. The 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Now here's Irving. Guarded close. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Durant. The fast break opportunity.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Kyrie Irving. The 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lopez rips down the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Irving. Now Harden. 5 on the clock. Irving a screen on Thompson. That shot no good. For 3. Curry outside and stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Basket is good.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Curry from 19. That one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving against Durant. 6 to shoot. Irving sets a screen for Harden. Harden hits the contested shot.
Well, good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
A three-pointer. Good.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Irving outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. He nails it from 11.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Curry fires. The 3 is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
3 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Count it! 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Knocks down the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Timeout called the Warriors. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 8. Guys, what's your take?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And so Irving nails both of them. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Gia.
Don't look back, we're to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Harden misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson scanning the floor. Another three for Golden State.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer Harden. Counted from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions. There's a screen. The three from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Curry against Irving. Fires high post, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
From the wing, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry for 3, Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 9 points in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside for Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Stolen by Harden. Here we go, all alone. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
The Warriors leading. Durant, the pass to Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. And that ties it up.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Thompson goes in. Now Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Carter, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
That'll count. That one is off. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. The fader. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
From the baseline. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. This one for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
That's good by Thompson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Now Curry. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. They double team Durant. Up top, Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over Irving. Curry, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Over Curry. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got 5. Carter's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden against Thompson. For 3, Durant. He's off on that one. The Nets with a lead. It's stolen by Curry. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Carter, good. Carter's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Will it go? The kick to Durant. Katie gets a step and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 13.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Irving, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Tried by Curry. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Lopez. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 3-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Thompson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Carter. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 11.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Barry. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 5. Harden from outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Harden's gone 6 of 8. It's stolen by Irving. Right side Durant. Harden against Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Curry surveys. Out to Thompson. The 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Inside, here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and there's a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. 18 feet out. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson finds Durant. Up and over Carter. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Irving against Curry. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Carter. Outside Irving. Harden from outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Durant looking around. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. No luck on that one. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Outside for Harden. Thompson with a steal. And here's Curry. To the cup. Curry. Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 15 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Now Durant. Banks it home. Big shot.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Curry with it. Rises up. Oh, the shot is off. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. It's good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Carter against Thompson. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Here's Lopez. Oh! Wow! Jams it home!
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry outside. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do. Harden
against Thompson. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Now Curry. Outside Thompson. 20 feet out. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter. The triple drops.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Brooklyn. They lead by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
And the Warriors call time here. 17 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is,
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is
Many
overturned.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. Just a gutsy performance on the...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Big time.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Artest. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And Holiday is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Holiday against George. And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 5.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And then George with the jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Davis over Daniels. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Lock at 6. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. New Orleans leading by 3. Daniels with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton for 3. O'Neal outside. Another miss by O'Neal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And Holiday, here we go.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
1:22 left in the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
O'Neal against Ingram. O'Neal with the steal. Now Artest. Still without a basket. Artest with the screen on Williamson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ingram attacking. Shot clock at 6. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in the 4-man position. That one drops for him.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
From past the arc, and Indiana, another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis against Daniels. Releases. Oh, Davis down low.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
That gives them the lead. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
O'Neal looking around. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. O'Neal finds Halliburton. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's Williamson with the 3. That shot off. Great D that time from Artest. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. That's a 2 from Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. 3-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram attacking. And it's sent back by George. Now, here is O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Holiday with the block.
Defense, that is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Artest. The 3-pointer is right on target. Artest's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Out to Ingram. And here is Williamson. The baseline J off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Ingram. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. Nothing on the board. Now here's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
The Pacers with the lead. Daniels a screen on Holiday. From deep, George drills it from outside. George has got 7 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Back to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He's got 10.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Stolen by Artest. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Holiday dishes to Paul. Over in the corner, Williamson. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
This is Williamson's game. He's a scorer, and he knows his team relies on him to do it.
Halliburton, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williamson with the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton's so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It could go. That one doesn't go. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Takes a 3. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Fires from way outside, and it's Williamson missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Baseline jumper. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
It's good.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Halliburton outside. Up top, O'Neal. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Paul rips down the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Now Williamson puts up the 3, knocks down the 3.
A big bucket and a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh! Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
O'Neal, count it, nails it from 14.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Count the basket.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Hey, When you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Ingram, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
George fires, and down goes the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Williamson. Beyond the arc, drained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now George. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Now Ingram. Now Williamson. Now Ingram. Got it.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Timeout called Pelicans. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Good. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
O'Neal! So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really
Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williamson. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Paul. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to O'Neal. Launches a three. George, no good. And here's Williamson. Takes it inside to the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George for three. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's Holiday with a drive.
Yeah, look, you know Holiday loves to drive it, but it's still tough to stop.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside for Ingram, fires from deep, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, from down in the low post, it goes. Paul's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Back to Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Clock at 6. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The kick out to Paul. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on George. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson finds Paul. Lets it go. The shot, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Daniels against Holiday. Left side, Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 11 points. Ingram fires from way outside. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Pelicans trail. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana on offense. The three ball. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Paul off the drive. Williamson passes to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. On the wing, Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Ingram. Got a hand on it. George against Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Davis with a screen on George. And Holiday, here we go. Tipped. And they're able to recover. The kick out to Paul. Davis a screen. 4-3. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pacers leading by 3. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 15 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Holiday hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Oh, Tally, the Rainmaker.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And finished off by Davis.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Kicks it to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson passes to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's our test. He's got 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Paul finds Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with a steal. Stolen by Davis. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Ingram.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 11 points.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Such an effective shooter.
Oh! Wow!
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul passes to Ingram. Now Williamson. And now Indiana on the fast break. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Hallie to the hoop.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Holiday looking for an opening. Basket's good. Holiday's got 13. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside for the tie. Again, Halliburton missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot. It's good. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And so it's New Orleans with it. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. George outside. Hits the trifecta. 16 points for him.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Halliburton, good.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Daniels. And he can't get that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made...
Oh, big finish!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Williamson passes to Paul, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. One minute in now in the 4th quarter. Outside Paul. Shot from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Pelicans lead by 7. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Halliburton against Paul. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Here's George. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ingram.
Whoa!
Sweet move. Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
Well, that's what Ingram does, his ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
11-point game. George scanning the floor. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Paul! Here's Ingram. It's picked off. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Can't get the three. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 19-footer is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Holiday. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Halliburton fires. Beyond the arc. Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-3 run. Now Holiday. Puts the move on. Yes, sir!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Ingram. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Holiday. Not that time. Here's Artest. Shoots a three. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Holiday. Yes, sir, with the three. So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feel.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's our test, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. To the inside, O'Neal with the steal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's our test missing. Holiday against Daniel. And Holiday kicks to Paul. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And George, here we go. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Holiday. Pacers with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he drives in. Outside Artest. O'Neal on the wing. And another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
And it's Artest missing. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Ingram outside. How to get open is Davis. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And George, here we go. Paul with the steal. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Poked away. George against Holiday. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Holiday. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday. The Pacers making the shot. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Davis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton, and he lays it straight in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now here is Holiday. Williamson is screen on George, and stolen by Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. From deep, George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. That shot off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton against Paul. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Williamson against Artest. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Pacers lead by 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. O'Neal outside. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson with the block. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
George finds O'Neal. George up top, guarded by Holiday. 16 feet away, and it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside for Davis. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Paul with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got 25 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He was just shooting it so efficient. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. Outside Artest. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Halliburton against Paul. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Artest the pass to O'Neal from downtown, and Davis sends it back. And so it's the Indiana Pacers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range, and we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Clock at 6. With the drive. The shot is good off the backboard. 6 points for him.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Pass to George. That 3 off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Driving inside.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. From past the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Daniels, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Paul passes to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Fader on the way, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 27 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for George. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal, and he finishes nicely on the layup. O'Neal's got 32 points in the game.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Artest against Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and the basket is good. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Ingram from the arc, trains the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 10.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Fires it up. O'Neal misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got our test. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. It's deflected. Artest against Paul. Artest, good. And the Pacers lead by 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pacers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. Here's the floater. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The shot by Holiday, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Driving to the basket. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Holiday looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ingram finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Paul against Halliburton. And taken away by Paul. Here's Ingram. Williamson a screen on Artest. He drills the 3.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Now O'Neal. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And get the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
From 17 feet away.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday fires. The long shot, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Davis pulls it down. Here's Williamson. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
.102 left here in the 4th quarter. Daniels, a screen on Ingram. Diving in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Holiday outside. Now Paul. Shot clock at 5. Fires. And he hits the jumper.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George lays it in off the window.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Holiday, good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
The Pacers call timeout. George, layup no good. Timeout called Pelicans. And stolen by Daniel. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Paul. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. George knocks down the 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul outside with the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And here is O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Got it!
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. O'Neal there for the rebound. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Davis pulls it down. And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Lots of room. And he drains the J.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Outside O'Neal. From outside, Daniels. Davis pulls it down. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Ball. And he banks the layup in.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Our test against Ingram. Here's our test. O'Neal up top, covered by Williamson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Bryant outside, from outside the arc. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. West misses. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. And Bryant pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Reed from the wing. New York no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Brunson. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And now the Knicks on the break. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brunson finds Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. He has 6. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. They set a pick. West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Reed. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anthony. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Back to Reed. Launches it. Here's Ewing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Pass to Bryant. To the inside. There's the block. Now Reed. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Ewing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Now here's Bryant. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Guerin. It's tipped. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 5. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3. Here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Here's Guerin. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Johnson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New York out in front. They're up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Anthony. No good, off the front rim. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
With the step back. Here's West. It's good from the top of the key. West has got 11.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Guerin. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Johnson against Brunson. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brunson looks it over. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. A tight one here in New York City. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 drives. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Count that one, Reed.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Good. 7 points in the game. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Line for New York. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Over to the left wing. Back to Bryant. Shoots. Shot clock at 5. The free ball. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 9 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Anthony outside. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's O'Neal. The offensive rebound. Pass to West. From deep three-point range. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ewing. He got a piece of it. Here's West. He's got 11. The 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Brunson outside. He can't get it to go. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Los Angeles 33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Los Angeles now. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They get it back, and they'll keep possession. Here's Ewing. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. He rifled that one in from distance. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter. Johnson's gone 3 of 8 from distance, shooting it at a solid clip.
Boy, such a smart play.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for New York, Jalen Brunson. At the line, 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review, NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
2 shots. Last on the first.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Takes the 3, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Guerin's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to the wing. Here's West. And he hits the jump shot. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Here's Reed. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. Fires from way outside. Up again. Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Guerin gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to West. Fires for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Johnson for 3. Doesn't go for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Pass to Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Deflected! On the wing, Bryant. Brunson defending. This one for 3. Some solid defense from Brunson. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 12 points in just the second half.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's West. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Johnson. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. On the break. Jacks up a 3. That misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Stolen by Bryant. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Oh, it's off target. New York leading by 7. Anthony. Oh, the sweet floater.
Well, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Here's West. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Brunson. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. The 3 is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Guerin. And he drives in. Anthony! The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 24 seconds left in the fourth. The 3 is in!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's New York winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. And then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at power forward.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. He can't hit that time. West with some nice D. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Guerin. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And here's West from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside, just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Guerin, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
West can't hit. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 5. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. DeBusschere, he's checked in for New York. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson, a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Over Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Knicks trail by 4. To the middle, looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Outside Bryant. A three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Heat.
The screen from Ewing. Wide open look, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Guerin's got his 3rd basket of the night. Johnson kicks to Bryant. 50 seconds left in the first. Johnson for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. 13 feet away. And that one, good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right wing. This with a wide open look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line,
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's Los Angeles bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Brunson. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over to Bush. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Out to Brunson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Anthony finds Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Lakers leading by 8. Pass to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Basket counts. West has got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so it's New York with it. The 3 from Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson kicks it to West. A fader. It's rebounded by New York.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
It's good from long range.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Here's Johnson. He has 5. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Carries it from three-point range.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson dishes to West. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 8. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 5, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Here's the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Lakers. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 4 spot. West can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. Kobe sets the pick for Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Brunson outside. DeBusschere with the screen on O'Neal. Brunson with a clean look and a miss there on the triple. West outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing right side. DeBusschere with the screen. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 8 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Pass to West. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They're scoreless since the first half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. From the baseline. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 19 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
They get it back. The kick out to Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Knicks. They've got an 8-0 run. Shoots. And that one's good. Guerin. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And there's the drive.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. The screen from Ewing. Lets the free fly. Counted, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Dave DeBusschere.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Driving the lane. On deep, Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
New York foul. Richard Guerin.
And Kobe drops them both. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. 23 points in the game. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. On deep, Brunson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin passes to Brunson. Over Johnson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers on top, up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Johnson against Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to West. Launches from deep. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And here's West from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And then Ewing with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
West against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shoots. No problem with the wide open jam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson fires. Knocks down the three.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
The Lakers leading. Bassett Johnson, and they come back with a three of their own.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Bryant looking it over. Shaq with the screen. Puts one up from 19. There's the jumper. Nice one.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Knicks trail by 4. A minute 20 left in the game. A three-pointer. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he does not hit. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Here's Gary, defended by West.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar fires, and there's the three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And clearly, they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. They've led by as many as 11 points. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not on the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Garen, fended by West. Drained from outside.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jumper.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, whoa. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. The turnaround. It's good. Off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Bryant outside. On the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Bryant outside. To the left wing. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Here's Brunson. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Now Reed. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Again, Los Angeles.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And the Knicks, another 3.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. And it's New York with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 10 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New York.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Brunson outside, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Brunson against Johnson. Over Brunson. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's West. He's got 7. O'Neal inside. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Brunson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brunson's got 12 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers no good. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Heron gets the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fades. And it's Karen missing.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
The 3. West misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. And it's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And yep, it's good. West has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Out to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Offline with a 3. Johnson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Brunson passes to Garrett. New York again can't hit. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. On the wing, Bryant puts up a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient.
Wow. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. For 3, it's a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 11.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pulls it. West misses. New York leading by 10. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. They get the rebound. And he gets it to go. He's got 9.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
To the left side wing. Back to Brunson. Pulls up. And it's New York with another.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the quick 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Bryant. Lobs it up. Tipped. Fast break, New York. And that one is hammered home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Count it. West has got 11.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's West, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 17. Pass to Brunson. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Guerin missing.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Yep, that one goes. 17 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ewing passes to Anthony. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Fires it. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Lakers trail by 17. Johnson passes to Bryant. On target from range. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he gets the bucket.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, totaling 20. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 17. Bryant from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Kobe grabs a miss. And here are the Lakers. Here's West. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Now here's Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. From the top of the key, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Reed's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 17. Here's Ewing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Patrick Ewing.
So he can't get either to fall. Now Los Angeles with it. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! That one goes! And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Now Anthony. Using the glass to lay it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it's off! New York leading by 17. Brunson buries it from 3. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Lakers foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got a minute 48 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Aaron gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 20.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Whoa. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
No luck on that one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. From deep. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
O'Neal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Brunson passes to Reed. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Reed. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
They get it back. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Iverson outside. Connects on the 17-footer. Iverson's got the opening basket of the game for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Anthony for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Murray. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Blackman. Doncic looking it over. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Doncic with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Iverson, no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Murray outside. And here's English for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3 to the right side. Blackman. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Here's Blackman, and he banks in the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The kick out to English. No good from outside. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony against Nowitzki. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks trail. Blackman, the pass to Aguayo. Fires for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got 5 now.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
From the arc, And again, Denver with the triple. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Denver leading by 6. Now here's Iverson. 8 points for him. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Anthony with the bucket.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game, and Anthony sends it back. And here comes the break. Beyond the arc. And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Off target from the wing. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Iverson buries it from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Iverson following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Moves back up. Blocked again. Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. The triple! Doncic!
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Jokic with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray outside. Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. Here's Aguirre. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And English with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. The 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English's shot is good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The three for Doncic. It's tipped. And here's Anthony for three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now, here's Doncic. A 3-ball. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Blackman.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson inside.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And it's Iverson missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. For 3, he can't get it to go. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's English driving to the basket. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. There's a screen. Doncic, no good. Anthony looking it over. Pass to English. Iverson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jokic a screen. The drive by Iverson. Another shot in deep. Jokic drops it in. He has 6.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And English kicks to Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. Is he not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
And English gets it to go. English has got 4 this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Count it, good. Iverson's got 15.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Hits it from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
He hits the second from the line.
Nowitzki taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Anthony inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Iverson, and he gets it to go from the high post. Iverson's got 20 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Count it.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Quick scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. Iverson grabs the board. Outside Anthony. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. The Nuggets leading by 10. Iverson right side. It's up a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the dunk.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 8. Leaves it in off the window.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Doncic. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Allen Iverson misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 7. A floater.
And just a different.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into
Is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Nowitzki fires. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so here is Dallas after the Nuggets pick up 2. And down goes the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Iverson. Six on the shot clock. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Jokic, great determination, but can't put it back in. Timeout, Dallas. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch and shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Blackman, no good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Anthony with the drive. Pass to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Murray drives in. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
They set the pick. And it's Doncic missing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. English passes to Murray. The fader. Here's Anthony. And he comes up with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Puts it up. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Murray. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. The shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
There's a screen, and here's Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's English, still without a bucket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's English. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Up top, Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's English. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lever's gotten his first points in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the middle. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Lever passes to English. It's intercepted. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep, here's Doncic. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. There's the drive. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Thompson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Drops in the 3. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The 3 from Thompson sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. McGuire passes to Blackman. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Nuggets lead by 7. 1 minute left in the first half. That one goes in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Mavericks trail by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Thompson passes to English. He takes it in. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got...
Oh, yes! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Denver.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson passes to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Pass to English. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
4-3. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
English passes to Anthony. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Off target from outside.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
If you want to disrupt his rhythm, you have to close out harder than that.
English passes to Lever. 1:43 left to play in the third. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 13. Pass to English. Second chance shot. Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 10. It's Thompson, high post. 16 points for him. Jokic passes to Lever over Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lever's got 9.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another miss by Doncic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's Denver going into the break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. English passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman into the lane, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Thompson fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Robbed! And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Thompson with it. Pass to English. Going inside, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Goes again. Oh, a perfect jumper. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson goes in. Here's English. Oh, he misses the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Doncic fires. Jokic with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Jokic pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Second team foul.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson, the free ball is down!
And they just just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he nails it.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Denver leading by 14. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Money from 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Oh, he jammed it!
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Luka drops the triple.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 10. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Takes the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Doncic! It's good from beyond the arc. Driving in. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Luka Doncic, 3.
Thompson! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Pass to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3. English passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Lever. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Fires from the wing. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And he comes up with the deuce.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish. Whew. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he jams it with authority.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Sinks the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. At the tip, here's Donaldson.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Now, just such a high percentage look. But with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Blackman, gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki outside, and stolen by Thompson. English in the corner, lets it go from deep, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Lever from long range.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And stolen by English. Thompson inside the line, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Acquires out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. Doncic, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Doncic, rebound by the Nuggets.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
It's English with the drive. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Donaldson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Lever. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Lever's got his first points of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's good. English has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Nuggets leading by 13. Thompson finds English. Fires the three. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Blackman. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 10 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
It's Nowitzki, top of the key, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Pass to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Blackman.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Dallas.
From deep three-point territory, another 3 for Dallas.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Thompson for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's stolen by Lever. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Anthony. Here's Thompson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Lock at 6. Tries the spin move. Here's Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to score.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Lever from long range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trailed by 4. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
English, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
The 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
The tray, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
A tight game here in Denver. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lever. The kick out to England. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Hey, yo, right here.
Open shot, Thompson, and again it's Denver. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Here's Thompson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Maguire, no good. The Nuggets trail. It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And he's good on the 3-ball. Aguirre's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Anthony against Nowitzki. Lever from long range. Buries the long range jumper. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Lets it go from 11. Anthony, the pass to English. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Outside, Aguirre. The shot from the low post is good. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And staying with the play, Anthony. He's got 11.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Launches it. And Doncic with the triple.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Thompson. And Thompson screams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
He's feeling it. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Jokic a screen. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Jokic with the steal. Anthony, here he goes.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
The 3 goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 6. Fires away from outside. Not gonna go.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Shoot from 12. Hands off. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Yep, that's going to go in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Can't get it to go. Here's Denver now.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Thompson fires 3. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Denver calls timeout. They're down by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Count it!
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And it misses.